there a reason it's not a... It hasn't figured this out? Hello? Wanna try again there? Okay, cool. We're wrapping up, what do you call it? Oh, we gotta get this daily done. Oh, there's 2 of them launched. That's the problem. Oh, I hope I didn't break it. So we were gonna start a run, but I realized I actually have to go back and fix a problem. I need the times of each of the things, which I should have. I need to know the kudos per second of each of them. Yeah, this first one's 3 lap. So the target time of this is, let's say it's 40 times this. I just want to know the time that each race takes, and essentially what is happening. Oh. Fastest. It's also fastest. Okay, cool. Run somebody. Good. Best of food. Sure. Alright, how long does the third race take? Third race is the average. Alright, what is race 4? Why are there so many timed runs in the first chapter? Am I stupid? Are there really 3 of them? Can I not do math?
私のドラを巻いたら高くつくわよ。
Oh dang. Ooh, Honeyman. Okay.
打点を下げたと大間違いですわ。これは宣戦布告ですわ。ロンですわ。ごめんあそばせ。
リーチ、ツモ、リャンペイコ、ドラ2ハネマン
リーチ一発ドラ3ドラハネマン
Oh, the match is already over.
やれやれ
No, I mean, I'm destroying people at Mahjong such that I need to go enough hands without dealing in. Then we can start. I'm not sure we're gonna get a run. I'm currently doing math while also trying to get Mahjong in. What timed run is this? 6. Oh, right, we lowered the time. Got it. Wow, is it really not going to give me a match? Yeah, I don't know what's taking me so long. Go back to Battle of Azura. It's stupid. It's the third match I have to do. Alright, so the missions that we like in Chapter 1. Second mission. And 7th mission. The 3rd mission. And the 4th mission. The rest of them are all garbage. How many total kudos could we get off of those? Enough to get the next chapter. Anyway, let's continue our proposed route here. I'm basically writing down all the times that I want to do. And like which race is which kind of thing. What the heck race is this? 5? What do you need in this mission? All right, just give me this.
最後のチャンスだ。逃しちゃダメだぞ。
G なんかちょっともったいないけど差し障りないポン
This is hot lap 5 laps.
リーチ リーチ
G
スム
How many laps is the second one? Second one's awful. 3 laps, 40 seconds. This one's awful. This is over what, 4 laps?
リーチ、スモ、ドラさん、ドラ、ドラ。
I was gonna say it's 120. I think this is wrong though.
本一
Yeah, this race is terrible, but it gets us the car.
リーチ、スモ、ドラに。
Okay, so then we go to chapter 3. Hot lapping with the best of them. Hey Holdu, hey QQH. Trying to figure out this routing. I'm basically looking at a doc of a spreadsheet of times and cars. So once I'm done with this Mahjong daily, that you can't see. I understand that. This is now the 3rd match. I'm just slinging tiles when they come up. It's not even like real Mahjong. It's a fake Mahjong. I'm really focused on it. Basically, as you might be seeing in some of these menus, I have to set like a target time for each of the tracks, for each of the races. So what we're looking for is like trying to set like the most achievable time that lets us like drift for points, basically. And we need to have enough points in order to unlock certain cars and basically have what we want. Okay. Oh, I needed that actually. Okay. So we're gonna get to chapter 3 here. do we like even want, like, we're not gonna, basically, I'm realizing that a lot of my notes want to use this car that I don't want to get anymore. I think the answer is we need to use the 306 on these two races. But yeah, just put in the 306. Be smart. Put in the 306. How many laps was this? 5 laps at 20 seconds. Okay, now the next one. This one I have a time for. It's this 306 Cabriolet. I think this one was 4 laps. 5 laps. That's so sad. 5 laps is really sad. $435. Wow, it's not even enough. It's not even enough points for me to carry. It's 304. Change. Oh, I gotta click on the tile. Tile. And what the heck's 305? 35 then? 35 is get the car that we're talking about.
No.
Please run me out of the game. I don't need to play this. Okay, what am I missing here? Yeah, I'm done. That's the problem. I have the wrong race, I think.
No.
Cool. Please knock me out of the game. So what's 2.5? Is 2.5 anything? What is 2.5? Thank you. Match over. No more mahjong. There's some event going on, so I don't want to lose awards. Okay, great. Okay, let's do that. Now I can focus a little bit more. So what is... Okay, hold up. Is it some other car? What do you get for 2.5? Metropolitan Street Racer. Let's see what the guide that we know is wrong reminds me it is. It doesn't even say you get anything. Okay. Okay, can I get this off of my list then? Okay, we can get this off of my cleaned up dock. We're cleaning up the dock so that we know what races we want to do. So what is race 4-1? How many laps was this one? Average 5 laps. Okay, that one's actually pretty good kudos. It sits 3.3 kudos per. Okay, so now in my doc from yesterday is... This race was terrible. We didn't like this race at all. This one... There's no way this race is any good. Score's way too low. How long was this one? Basically 5 minutes. Lap time here would be 160. One lap. So this one's barely anything. Do we need this challenge? What is this challenge supposed to be? This challenge is supposed to be speed. What is this dumb track? 4 laps. the one-on-one. We did this street race, which was terrible. We did this street race, which was terrible. New this, yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing it. I haven't gotten to the new stuff in it yet. We did not like this hot lap. And this is where we left it off. Do I have any other notes? Oh, we got chapter 6 here. Challenge, chapter 6. Oh, this stupid thing. Which did not reward us enough points. I mean, it did and it didn't. There's a joker used here. This is 530 points. No, 575 or so points. Is this one average lap or something? Or did I just not finish it? Was this average lap? Like, why is my time... I must have been messing around yesterday. Average. Okay. How short are we to the thing? And this one's legitimately hard. Is it 240 seconds? I guess so. And that's as far as we rooted, huh? Oh, there was so much more to do. And then we looked at this track and was like, ha 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 ha, no. We can't do this one because it requires a car we don't get. I'm going to refill my coffee. All we've done is analysis. We've gone to the analysis desk. What track is this? St. James Park, 5 laps. How long is one lap around this track? I guess I have to know. I guess I have to know.
3, 2, 1, go!
Having a rough ride?
You need a rough
You need
guy.
a rough guide. London, Tokyo, San Francisco, all the world's great cities. Wherever you are on planet Earth, stay on the inside track with a rough guide from bookstores and at roughguides.com.
Next up is a new track from the Clarence Mitchell Quartet entitled Low Lights.
We'll be able to see on this track, so that's important. Still have not finished a lap yet. So we just did a lap and it's 75 seconds times 5 laps. It's atrociously bad. But I kind of want to know what we're dealing with here. So the ultimate goal for us is to unlock the Toyota Celica. That's the major goal here, which requires us unlocking enough stuff to get to chapter 13. This race just seems way too long for the kind of stuff we want to pay off. These are 70-second laps. This is really rough. The wall. It's gonna be really important that like all these big drifts do not like hit walls and stuff in a real run. I really don't like London because they have just awkward barriers and just everything is not all square. It's all circular and stuff. So you can like this just very easily just catch a wall. Of course, you lose points. That happens. But I guess we're already in for a penny, in for a pound here. I want to see how many points this is worth. Sort of I like the San Francisco section more than all the others. I appreciate that that piece of traffic was there to make sure we never got any points for that corner. This track's like way too slow. Needs more constant cornering. Like I'd rather have one with a bunch of a bunch of corners that I can keep. There's a couple. It's not like there isn't any. You still have to... I think you get way more points for the ones that have the solid kudos show up. It's just a kind of a ghost. It's not up for very long. I don't think you get it too much. Planet Perfecto.
Planet Perfecto, bullet in the gun. Available now.
You're listening to 101.6 Capital Jazz.
Don't forget the competition we're running at the moment to win tickets to the acclaimed Soho Jazz Festival. I'll be giving you details on how to enter later in the show. Now this is Black and White and think about it.
They gave you way too much time on this race. Like, there might actually be something to the skill points in this race. So if we set a harder to achieve target, we get more points. So of course I just have it set to the default because I want to see how many skill points I get for the race. But clearly we're going to have like 2 extra minutes here on the clock. And choices are to either drift, we want to use up this time on something. Yeah, we're going to have 2:045 left. Maybe this track is worth it. Yeah. That's not a bad score. It's, what, chapter 7? Chapter 8. If I just set it to 6 minutes. What are drop-down chips? Google, you need to make them go away. I don't ever want to see that again. That one's actually, I mean, we're kind of in the right realm. It's three kudos a second. That's actually good. French record holder guy won't share his notes? Uh-oh. Well, reciprocity is... Did you really hear from them? Wow. Well. Wow. I mean, really. Okay, so how much more are we short? Do we just continue trialing things? If we're 8,000 short and I've not been jokering anything, we're kind of at the point. I kind of want to do a run and see where these points add up. Like, we're close. I made another tab on our doc called Proposed Route, which isn't even the route. That's how organized I am. But like, clearly, like the ones, like we're not doing 1 through 19 if we're skipping the OPC, right? But I have listed what car to use, what time to go for. I'm gonna refill my coffee, and we're gonna start jokering a couple. I want to know target times on a couple other races, because in theory, if we were to do any of these timed runs or anything, we can basically pick that time, use the Celica, and just drift more. We'll just get more drift more. We have a water main break. Yes, I get up. Get up. Let's go get refill and beverage. Ran the sink. Look at the toilet. And there's a water main break. that changed the plans there. Hey, silence. I have a headache. Okay, we need other races that give us points. Tracks I like. I like short tracks that we can beat quickly. 3 rounds are bad. Westminster Bridge, huh? This looks like a lot of wasted time. What does it think the par time is? 2 minutes faster? That just seems like way too long. Fastest of way too long. That one's time restricted. What is this one? Top speed. I don't even know what this car is capable of. Let's try 200. What is even the maximum speed you can go for? Okay, that's really high. Let's just practice it. Because at least this one has a time limit on it of 3 minutes. Because we're looking for... Basically, we're looking for enough points to get to the later chapters.
3, 2, 1.
Just a quick reminder that the new album from Kim Rogers has just been released under our own label, WC1 Productions. You can pick it up at your local record store, or you can even order it online from our website at www.wc1.org.
So I'm looking for the fastest speed trap I can get.
The time sponsored by Diet Tango will be Punch's time. Bong, bong, bong.
About a 169 or so. Nice. Hey, baby. I want to show you. Got to realize. Can get to O2. That's not fast enough for you. This is the big one. 214. 214 is around the maximum. At the end of the lap. Be a new star. Oh, that's a different track. 212, 214, that's kind of the best time we can do. That 214 number is probably the best we can do. So let's try 210 and just see what we get for points. We'll try 212. 212, what race is this? This is fine. Let's see. This is 3 minutes and 30 seconds flat, so we know the time on this is going to be 2:10. Yeah. Did you? Apparently, that was a big thing yesterday. Is that a particular political candidate revealed that their biggest dream was to play. Well, that's not quite they said it, but they were playing Crazy Taxi. I was amazed that a Dreamcast actually happened on mainstream media. Oh, it's foggy too. Fantastic.
You're listening to Chart Toppers with Chris Turner on West Central 1.
Having a rough ride?
You need a rough guide.
You need a rough guide. London, Tokyo, San Francisco,
Those are all the cities in the game.
Wherever you are on planet Earth, stay on the inside track with a rough guide from bookstores and at roughguides.com.
This is a track from Soul.
Did they just choose fog to mess with you? Because that's what I feel is happening. Like no points. We're not getting points for drifts in this. Fog is a real problem. Gotta do. You've gotta live your life for today and not tomorrow. Let's keep hitting everything. 12 is gonna be hard. Why didn't practice also put it in fog for us? Oh my god, we're just gonna lose points. Not an easy track, man. It's all you gotta do. You gotta live your life for today and not tomorrow. Live your life through the sadness and the sorrow. Just live your life. So we're trying to get a speed run for any percent of this game, but it's proving to be a little bit more of a task. I hope there's enough points just in getting the goal. So, for those that have not seen this game before, there's a bunch of missions. It has a loose career mode. You have to unlock cars. There's only 2 ways to unlock cars. Specific missions have a car as a reward, sure. And then the other car rewards are for completing all of the missions in a chapter, which you'll probably not see in this run. As none of the cars that finish a chapter are good enough or different enough to award anything for us that we care about. So we're sticking with the ones that are awarded on a mission. Oh my goodness, this corner. But okay. And there's different types of missions. You get 2 different components that add to your score at the end of each mission. Skill, which is how much whatever target you set, how big of a target did you set, and what kind of car did you use, because the worse car you use, you kind of get more skill. So, okay. And then you also get points for every time it says kudos, the K with just cheers, custom message. Whenever you drift, basically, you get points for that too. Wow, that was a skill point. So this race is terrible. And don't hit anything. Yeah, because we're hitting stuff at speed. This is all kinds of bad. How did I unlock a new chapter? So this race is completely terrible and we should never do this race. This race is really bad. So this challenge is terrible. What is this? 5-8-5? Yeah, not in this one. Not in this one. But you do have to pay out damages every time you hit something. So that's why we got negative points for that race. Okay, well, what is this hot lap then? This hot lap's so bad. That hot lap's terrible. But I guess we're doing it? It's either this or the timed run. This is also going to take forever. The time run doesn't require hitting a lap time. Let's see. You're telling me par for this car is 110? Okay, I gotta know if we're anywhere close to the par time. So the game doesn't appear to award, like, based on the mission type, there's a certain formula. So like hot lap, if you can do a really good hot lap, tends to pay out rather well. Some of the challenge runs that aren't speed trap seem to pay out pretty well.
Or you can even order it online from our website at
www.wc1.org. This track again.
Experience the Premier Sports Restaurant.
Yeah, this one might actually be okay.
The Sports Cafe with state-of-the-art audio visual,
because we have
TV screens,
a lot of corners. So we want corners that we can drift on, even if we don't set a crazy good time. Because the drift points are going to be the same no matter what, basically. Like, we don't, like, it's not the worst if this is 5 laps, it's just bad that we can't do anything else. And these long stretches are also really bad. It's just a lot of time just going straight. But if you're not scoring kudos, that was terrible. I got loose. But basically, the shorter the mission, the more skill, like, you get more skill points because you complete more missions, and there seems to be a cap on kind of like how much you can get in a particular mission for skill. Like they tend to only pay out like a few hundred. If you do really good for skill, like 200 or 300 is a lot, which we can double with this Joker, which we'll be using on basically every race. So that's not insignificant when we're looking for, you know, 20,000 or so to get to the end game situation where we're just going to be drifting points. We are nowhere near this targeted time. We're not even close. This is not a track I like. Everything in London is basically terrible. Because they changed the config, so what you're used to seeing when you like see landmarks and stuff, the track gets flipped around, and I find it very difficult to tell where exactly it is I'm going. There's a park section. There's whatever, we go around Parliament or whatever looks like a sport arena, I'm not really sure what it is. Have all the flybys and stuff turned off, which you'd see at the start of races, where they feature the landmarks they put in the game. You have a running start, but that ain't gonna make up 17 seconds of potato time. So they set par times for these hot laps based on the car that you have. So if you use less of a car, the par times are higher, easier, but harder car. So I'm not even close to it. Like 121. Like we can't even do this. 121 is the best we can set. Sadness. And this race is way too long. And we're nowhere near the par time. I don't know, let's see how many points it's worth. It has to be worth enough points. It's 5 laps at, what, we'll say it's 80, 85 seconds a lap by the time it's all said and done for the drifting involved. So how many thousands? We need to basically see 2,000 points when we're done. Something. I don't even know. So if we get 200 points even from skill, which is not happening, it'll be like 60. But that's the other thing, is it doesn't appear. I mean, maybe the lap time matters.
The new album from Kim Rogers has just been released.
Like how long a lap is, but it really doesn't seem like you're rewarded more for a long lap.
Order it online from our website at www.wc1.org.
At the third stroke, the time sponsored by Diet Tango will be 11 cents.
Hey, baby. I want to show you something.
I want to show you what you mean to me.
A bit of disco for you now. This one's from Otis Cook, recorded in 1982, and the track is called Come On Baby.
Man. 1982. Did disco over in 1982? That's like Muppet disco fever. Everything I say or do is showing the world. Let me show you just how I feel. We don't have to be apart, 'cause this could be a new start. Come on, baby, tell me what you're doing tonight. Let me come around and make you feel alright. We could have a party or go dancing all night. Just let me show you what you mean to me. Hey, baby. But see, I'm just going straight here. I'm not getting kudos. We're just wasting time. Hit it again. Come on, baby, tell me what you're doing tonight. Let me come around and make you feel alright. We could have a party or go dancing all night. Just let me show you what you mean to me.
Log on, chill out, and surf the net with Excite, sponsors of West Central One Weather.
This is Fiona Wright here with a weather update, and it really is a fantastic day here in the capital. Plenty of sunshine and a nice gentle breeze. Top temperatures 24 degrees Celsius, that's 82 Fahrenheit, so make sure you're wearing plenty of sunblock. This spell of good weather is set to last for a couple more days before the rain comes, so make the most of it. I'll have more for you after the news.
And don't forget that we're giving away all the top 40 albums. All you have to do is answer this simple question. Who was at #1 this week in 1990? Okay, get your thinking caps on for this one. Who was #1 this week in 1990? Now, if you know the answer, call us now on 07000 777 831. This race seems way too long. Should go back and look at those other timed runs.
Who's to know? I don't know if QQH is still here, but I know you're very close to finishing the 1,000 folding cranes. Could not imagine fold. I'd have so many paper cuts. But I know you were close. I think you said you had 50 to go. Oh wow, really? I gotta check the chat. Congratulations. What to do? Where to go? Who's to know? Get over you. Make them smaller? Oh dear. I was going to... Remember we were supposed to have like virtual cons and things, and a bunch of things didn't happen that were supposed to happen, and then we had plans for like things, for events and things, and I was all ready to go, and then we canceled that event. I still have all the candy from that thing. I'm guessing they're still good, but I was like, do I get rid of this? Like I have some unopened stuff from that. That's like, but all the stuff that was opened, maybe. I was trying to think. Well, maybe I don't know. It's just like sugar and wax. I didn't know if any of that went bad though, so I don't know. All right. So these are pretty long laps. Let's see how many points. I think we get nothing. I think we get stone cold nothing, and this was a waste of time. And we don't do this race. It's got to pay. It's got to like pay. $65! It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Oh my goodness. 8-1. 8-1 was 743. Yeah. And that's the problem I'm having, is this is a little bit hard to find. Well, this hot lap's terrible. We knew it was terrible. We knew it was terrible. I'm not even anywhere near the par time. Nowhere close. The par time. The new theme. Does this mean I have to log in? Oh, wow. Wow. I'm joking. Wow. Very nice. This race goes in the red. This one goes in the dump. It's too few. It's too few. Can't do this race because it's on a restriction. I mean, for this, at least this one we got like, what would be 270 points. That's at least something. But this is atrocious. Race is way too long. Do we want to know if street race is worth anything? Can I get a street race that's not dumb? What's this one? Is it time-based? Nope, you need the coupe turbo. That's not happening. We did unlock chapter 9 with that. See, this is way better. It's still really picked. What the heck is 9-2? We have to know now. Average lap, short race, okay. Unlock something. Average lap, which is sad, but I can work with that. You're telling me the par is 26 point. You know what? Let's see it. So the issue, oh, it's wet weather. Even better. Man, we were supposed to do a run. And here I am. We have to be close to getting the Celica. I mean, that's just... I've not used any jokers. I'm testing way too much. Well, let's see what we got here. This is one of these quick Japan ones. They have a couple like sprint circuits, if you will, or club circuits. But they put you down this stupid. Oh my goodness. $26.4 for real? How? I want to meet the devs to this game. They need to tell me why I'm bad at it. Am I just bad at driving games? Probably. And like, some of these power times are ridiculous. They're gonna make me do this in the MGF because the power time is way higher. It's a worse car, but like the problem is like all these other cars do not have better handling. Oh, look at this, 30, barely gonna break, you know, barely gonna break the time limit. 30, it's gonna be like 30. Breaking 30 is gonna be hard to do. Come on, let's be oh, hit the wall again. The best lap we can run while still drifting. This one we're not. Make sure it's reasonable. $29.7. It's actually okay. Now that we're trying to get to the margins of the game a bit, it's got some interesting issues. Okay, so we're gonna set 29. I don't know what this reward is, so I want to know what the reward is. But here's the rub, is that like, you see how if you're nowhere near the par time, we're going to get nothing for skill. That's just, we're going to get like 60 points for skill. So that kind of just makes this race terrible. But I don't know what this unlocks. It could just be a garage slot. But it does make you wonder what I can get in the MGF. But the problem is, it's what, 5 laps? It's 2.5 minutes. But one thing, you can see my inputs, that's why I have them up, is because I was trying to help Cheeky here, who likes playing, speedrunning racing games. Kinda figuring out a run for this. Throttle and brake at the same time in this game, somehow it works. As in, I don't magically have no tire grip. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. We're also slamming the handbrake quite often. But there's many of these kind of hairpin corners, like once I get a good bite with the car, we're basically holding the brake and the throttle to get out of the corner. Because it keeps the revs up, which, I mean, I guess the thing, like, almost like we're driving more like dirt than we're not. Kind of weird. But there's almost no point if we're gonna get so little skill points. But how they compare to, like, the real cars, I mean, in iRacing, the Miata, we're actually short of the time at the moment. No one drives about right to the Miata, but I mean, like, there are limitations to this game. Like, I do not think that the tires are modeled. I don't think much more is modeled than a little bit of weight transfer. There is a weight transfer happening in the car. You can see a little bit of it on turns like that. And that does, like, that's kind of one of the key differences between the front all-wheel and rear-wheel drive cars. Watch us not get enough points, by the way. Figure out. So 29.5 is possible. Hopefully we have enough points. Barely. What did we get? Oh! Oh! What did we just get? I think it's the Roadster. Is this the Roadster that... So compared to the SL320 that we can get, same brake horsepower, but it doesn't weigh a lot. Maybe we try this car. I kind of want to know now. This car is super. It should be super nimble.
101.6 Capital Jazz.
Experience the premier sports restaurant and entertainment venue, the Sports Cafe, with state-of-the-art audio-visual, 120 TV screens, games, bars, and a great restaurant. The Sports Cafe, where the games never end.
www.thesportscafe.com.
Thesportscafe.com. That was a great.
Okay, now we're going to have a listen to the debut single from newcomers Defunct. This is Outside In.
Great. What a terrible lap. We're just gonna go around again. So we don't score any points for drifts in this. This is just to unlock the car. Oh god, gameplay. It's got a pretty bad, what a bad time they have to beat. This is really bad. It's really getting out of this corner well. This straight is so long. Can't even say we got out of it well. Just barely. There we go, that was much better. Okay. I want to redo this track. I want something I can compare. I want to be able to compare. What was this challenge? I got 300 style points. All right. This one's short, so.
Three, two,
I said it was short.
Chart Toppers with Chris Turner.
Mash the mobile, lob the laptop,
Lob the
don't
laptop.
get caught in the city slick. See the world with Rough Guides.
Rough
From
Guides.
Amsterdam to Zimbabwe, with a Rough Guide in your hand, you're guaranteed a smooth trip. Rough Guides, travel guides for the modern independent traveller.
This is a track from Salford Keys, taken from their last album, and this is the title track, Live Your Life.
That was bad. It's all you got to do. You gotta live your life today and not tomorrow. Live your life through the sadness and sorrow. Just live your life. 'Cause when tomorrow comes, you'll wish you lived your life today. What can it be? Makes me see all the things you've done to me. But now you're mine. Just let it shine. Don't come around and waste my time. Maybe I should say to you, get up. That's all we've gotta do. You've gotta live your life for today and not tomorrow. Live your life through the sadness and the sorrow. Just live your life. 'Cause when tomorrow comes, you'll wish you lived your life today. Don't let anybody tell you how to feel. Don't let everybody tell you it's not real. I don't believe that I could reinvent the wheel. 'Cause no one tells me how to live my life. You've gotta live your life for today and not tomorrow. Live your life through the sadness and the sorrow. Just live your life. 'Cause when tomorrow comes, you'll wish you lived your life today. Live your life for today and not tomorrow. Live your life through the sadness and the sorrow. Just live your
You're listening to Chart Toppers with Chris Turner on West Central 1.
Don't forget to tune in at 6 o'clock next Friday night.
No, that's not what I want to do. No. Typing words. All right, how bad? Nothing. Got nothing for skill. The race is terrible. Don't do this race. This race is awful. 8-5. 8-5 is so bad. Alright. Alright. So this is what we're gonna do. Chapter 9, 9-1. Can we get anywhere close to the part-time? There is an overtake mission I want to go back to. I want to see if this car can do the overtake mission and rack up way too many points.
して来週の金曜日に発売されるアースバウンドの新作アルバム、こちらからも1曲お聴きください。
Figured that was happening. Fast. Okay. Alright, we hit the target. So is the par time on that other car just set to be impossible? Is that the problem? Is that the problem? Hit it again. There's just, you carry so much speed into that corner and I'm just not braking soon enough. So now that we achieved the target, now we just need to continue to, as I say, flex. We need to show off to the invisible crowd that we're really good at street racing because we drift more. Like the SEC, it means more because we drift. So much wasted time because it's just long straights. You gotta get a really good drift. If we get a drift like that, I mean, I just imagine like when you're drifting like that, it's counting it up just like the kudos counter at the end of the race. Yeah, it's how the invisible hand. Wow. Wow. What a reference. Oh, we touched. Ooch. Silence, you'll love this. So it was asked, I think you were here earlier. It was asked, hey, do you got notes for this so we don't have to like repeat doing, you know, you got anything useful to know? And this person who has the world record, like, no, can't have my notes. Okay. That's just waste time. Really? I don't care if they're like disorganized or anything. Save me doing all the races. They know secrets. Maybe they know secrets. So yeah, that's usually how it works. But I mean, it's their stuff, so. Alright, let's see how much we got here. 448 best time. Set the target to 44.7. How much skill? 192. That's not insignificant, but here's the rub, is like, look at all the style points. Okay. Hey, guess what? We're using the Roadster. Roadster it is. That's a sizable chunk of points. That is 4.76 kudos a second. That is in the playground. So we have a new goal, but it's not to get the 306. It's to get to the TT Roadster. Which then we go to the Celica. Alright, so now that we did that, how many total kudos points do I have on the board right now? 10,350, but it's really 1050. So we actually have enough here with... Oh, we have enough. This is enough. This is enough to get the Celica. Because we're going to be using jokers, which double the points. So in a lot of these races, we'll be able to get more. But now I want to know. Is this car better than the Celica? Oh, that time. I gotta know. There's also an overtake mission in 7.5 that we continuously fail. But this car might actually be able to pass the max cars on this track.
Mash the mobile, lob the laptop, don't get caught in the city slick. See the world with Rough Guides. From Amsterdam to Zimbabwe, with a Rough Guide in your hand, you're guaranteed a smooth trip. Rough Guides, travel guides for the modern independent traveller.
Next up is a track from Undulator that features Kim Rogers and it's called Am I Only Dreaming?
I want to see what 18 cars are. I gotta know. I gotta know. Going for it. Going for it one more time.
The Capitol's dance floor. You're listening to the Underground.
There's a bullet in the gun.
Planet Perfecto. Bullet in the gun.
Planet Perfecto, bullet in the gun.
Available now.
Okay, now I've got a bit of drum and bass for you. This was voted number 4 on Top Tunes last week.
Top
It's
Tunes.
Nick Dawn's Heartland.
No! We almost had it. We almost had it. I want 18. I want to know how many points 18 is worth. We're doing it. Planet Perfecto. Build it in the gun. Available now. Man, I have a headache.
Experience the premier sports restaurant and entertainment venue. The Sports Cafe with state-of-the-art audio-visual.
It's funny how I know that that pass right there is basically the only way to get 18 cars. If you miss that, it's over. It's just completely over.
Next up is a track from Undulator that features Kim Rogers and it's called Am I Only Dreaming?
I missed the corner. I don't think that'll sink us, but I can't have too many more of that. This guy. It's like the worst car. I don't know. He always blocks me. He doesn't get off the corner very well. I think it's the OPC. I rear-end too many cars again. I rear-ended too many cars. Cannot hit cars in the rear. You'll lose. All right, I want to see. I want to see what a reason. I wanted to see what 18 is because, like, if they didn't like rubber band the numbers correctly, and like 18 is like double that of 17. I don't think that's going to be the case.
So our beefer that we're giving away this week, courtesy of Millennium Travel. All you have to do is tune in to the night train.
But keep in mind, it's also got to be something possible. Like, the only reason we want to do 18 cars if it's nearly impossible is if it's like 20,000 points or something.
Tomatoes and shredded red cabbage, nestling in warm pita bread. Is this part of your healthy summer lunching routine? Or the bit of the kebab you leave on the pavement? Diet Tango.
Diet Tango. You need it because you're weak.
Diet Tango does not allow you to eat willy-nilly.
I don't think I've ever seen that where two of the opponent cars in this mission, because they're not like racing each other, they're just running a pace. He must have wrecked. That's really weird. What, we're really gonna get 18 cars this time? We almost got 19 cars. All right, game. How much? How much is the Roadster on the overtake? For what? What did I do? Are you kidding me? Well, that settles it. That settles it. Now I have to know. Now I really have to know. 1330? That's crazy. Hey, Cheeky, I don't know if you're there. We have a new car. We only get like 800 points with the MGF in this car, by the way. We get 834 points.
2, 1. Forget that we got 10 holidays to our beefer that we're giving away this week, courtesy of Millennium Travel. All you have to do is tune in to the night train from midnight tonight.
Having a rough ride?
You need a rough guide.
London, Tokyo, San Francisco, all the world's great cities. Wherever you are on planet Earth, stay on the inside track with a rough guide from bookstores and at roughguides.com.
Okay, now I've got a bit of drum and bass for you. This was voted number 4 on Top Tunes last week. It's New Dawn's Heartland.
Oh, game over. That's game over. Do we continue? We're dreadfully behind the time that we would need. That was a big mistake there. Keep driving it, but it figures the one time I set it to 17. Come on, dude. Come on. Still gonna be close, but not that close. Not with that air. We would have had it if it wasn't for the air, though. It's right there. Alright. I want to know what 18 is, man. I don't think we'd use 18 in a race. Like if it's 3K, we probably have to go for 18. So now we probably go back and look at all the overtake missions. Because we weren't getting anything on these other overtake missions. Hey QQH, congrats, you got all 1,000 done. If you posted pictures, I haven't seen them. Planet Perfecto, bullet in the gun, available now.
Bullet in the gun. Available now.
Alright, this next track is Atom Head and Push.
Give me a minute to read that. I got a hot run here. Oh, yes. Oh, man. But we're still good. Shadow box. This is a shadow box. No, this OPC or Celica or whatever it is. That silver car, yeah, white or whatever. We hit it every time because he doesn't get off the corners well. He's always in the way on us. Causes us to lose. We're doing routing on this game. We're supposed to do a run. And every time I get excited about doing a run, I realize I don't have all the data I need to actually do the run. Alright. Okay, game. Nope, that's... Cannot hit them in the rear. Hitting them in the rear is just losing. I have to find 2 more cars. Pass. That was really bad. That was losing bad. Those are the 2 cars right there. Now we're gonna get 17 on this run. Alright, what did you say? Oh! What is a shadow box? So, the one time we get 18. I mean, 17 is fine. We'll just put down 17. I mean, it's 3,000, almost 3,000 kudos for 17. In 2 minutes.
3, 2, 1, go! Jason's drive time.
Experience the premier sports restaurant and entertainment venue, the Sports Cafe, with state-of-the-art audio-visual, 120 TV screens, games, bars, and a great restaurant. The Sports Cafe, where the games never end.
www.thesportscafe.com. Is it something that's specifically for origami stuff, or? I guess I'll have to look it up. This stupid car. That's actually the Roadster one, whatever one that is. That's not the boxy looking one. Oh. This guy always gets in our way. Oh! Okay, now I know what you're talking about. So, Cheeky, I am actually going faster by not letting go of the throttle in these corners and just tapping the brake. That's so wacky. Not how anything actually works. Oh, we had it. We had it. We might still have it, but I don't think we have it. That's apparently the cheat code. Look at that. We had so much speed that we actually would have had. Dang, dude, we would have been able to pass like 20 cars. Okay, that's just so much faster. So if you know you're gonna make the corner, you just hold the throttle. You hold throttle and brake, which is just bizarre. Let's pass 18 cars this time. Yeah, I get the idea. It'd be if I had like a wall mounted, like yeah. I got the idea. Basically a movable display case. Well, it's a display case.
Just got time for a few shouts now, starting with Jason and all the boys at Super Autos in Hackney, Trisha, Sam and Lisa in Tottenham, and all of the Ealing posse.
Why are we playing the sound of sausages sizzling on a
Diet Tango.
Because now you'll go and eat some.
Diet Tango.
You need it.
Need it
Because you're weak.
Diet Tango does not allow you to eat willy-nilly.
Okay, now I've got a bit of drum and bass for you. This was voted number 4 on Top Tunes last week.
Top
It's New
Tunes
Dawn's
last week.
Heartland.
Yeah, this is even faster. Like, what is this cheat code we've unlocked? So you were asking me about Jake. Like, okay, so let's think about this. If you were to hold your gas and your brake at the same time while cornering full throttle, like in this game, in theory, it should be, oh my goodness, it should be full throttle, okay? There's only so much, the wheel has so much, your tires have so much grip. And that grip can be used to accelerate the car, it can be used to brake the car, it can be used to turn the car. It stands to reason if you're holding the brake and the throttle and turning, all of those things you're doing them inefficiently. So why am I gaining speed in these corners holding the brake? Like that does not make sense. Oh. We're gonna keep going, we're close. Keep missing this corner because I'm a moron. Got past this guy. Here we go. Are we gonna get it? Nope, the next car is too far up. Where is the next car? Jeez. I just want to see what 18 cars are, game. I want to see what the max reward is on this mission. Everyone else is like, can we stop hearing about Top Tunes? Well, I'm sorry. Sorry, this race is in London.
Coming up next on the Underground is Craig Trent with his show National Anthems, so stay tuned for that one.
Mash the mobile, lob the laptop, don't get caught in the city slick. See the world with Rough Guides. From Amsterdam to Zimbabwe, with a Rough Guide in your hand, you're guaranteed a smooth trip. Rough Guides, travel guides for the modern independent traveller.
Alright, this next track is Atom Head and Push.
That was basically the worst place to meet that car. There was no physical way past them. Oh, got loose. Just reset. I just want to see what 18 cars is, game. I know 17 is like free at this point. And then we're gonna go back to the other overtake missions to see if we can get. I just don't know why on this particular mission they max you out at 18. Like, why is 18 the maximum? Although this is clearly one of the fast. If this is, it has to be one of the fastest cars in the game now. If it's capable of this. The Celica, we cannot get 18 cars on this, by the way.
Planet Perfecto, bullet in the gun. Available now.
Alright, this next track is Atom Head and Push.
Lost some time there. I'll be able to get around this guy. Pretty good start. Nope, not now. It's terrible. Terrible run. Going on the inside of these guys. Really don't want because I'm trying to keep up speed. That. This guy is a box. He's gonna bin it. That was a big mistake. This is all messed up now. This is probably losing. Close, so we'll give it a shot, but I think those couple hits at the end messed it up for us. It's gonna be another 17. If there it is, yeah, there's car 18. Because we just messed it up again. I should just start save stating, like in the middle of the race. Like, I literally just want to know what the formula is here, what's happening. I just want to know how many more points you get. Because you really don't, compared to the other car situation, like, this is one we're probably not going to come back and, like, redo or anything. I mean, no, we really wouldn't, because we'd just be giving up points, which is really rough.
Experience the premier sports restaurant and entertainment venue. The Sports Cafe with state-of-the-art audio-visual, 120 TV screens, games, bars and a great restaurant. The Sports Cafe where the games never end. www.thesportscafe.com.
Did it again. Might be able to get away with that. We'll see. That's pretty bad though. Nothing I could do there. He was blocking the apex. We got it this time, as long as I don't mess up the rest of this. See, I like got off the corner like stupidly well because I'm just holding the brake and the throttle. This guy got fishtailing off the corner. Thank you so much. See, I got it right this time, and we're just gonna get at least 18 cars, if not 19 cars. Okay, I gotta know. I gotta know. Pretty sure I can get the 19th car too. It's just an impossible number. It's an impossible number of cars. What do we think we're gonna get? I think it's gonna be like 1700. $1430.4. So it was not worth an alarmingly different amount of points. Do you get more points for passing an additional car? No, you do not get bonus points. You don't get points for something you didn't call. Wow. Today we learned. That goes in the notes. That needs to go in the notes. Just wrote it in my notes. Alright. So now, where are these other overtake missions? How many cars can we overtake on this one? We may just leave this one because we need this one to get to the later thing. But now I'm legitimately curious because this car is way more pickup than the other cars.
2, 1, go! Okay, now I've had an email from Sheena. She's at work at the moment, but she'd like us to play the next track for all the guys in the office and her boyfriend Todd. You got it. Now, her first album went platinum, and this one looks just as good. This is Gabrielle Nelson, You Can Love Me.
baby.
Travel on K-Vibe 105.9.
Hi, this is Paula Johnson with K-Vibe Traffic and Travel in association with Atlas Travel Agency. There's not too much to report on the roads today, apart from some repair work on 101 North near Candlestick Park, which is causing some delays.
Candlestick Park doesn't exist anymore.
Also, the bomb scare and evacuation at San Francisco International earlier this morning is still causing long delays to many departures. The airlines are advising passengers to call first before leaving for the airport. That's it for now.
If you're into R&B, you gotta tune into the Late Mix tonight with Levi Clark, because he's gonna be playing some of the tracks from JJ Benson's brand new disc one more time. I just love that voice. Watch out, sister. This is MC Momo, and let's get it on tonight. Woo!
Just cruising. I didn't mean to trouble you. I was just cruising along in my BMW. When I saw you driving by, you caught my eye, and then I thought, why are you on your own, all alone, talking with someone on
the end of the phone? There's another guy.
Just wait for you to get home. Ha, girl, I should have known. So what's the deal between you and me? Can we get together?
Watch TV.
I know there's a place that you'd rather be, where the money means nothing
and the drinks are free. Millionaire.
Forget about him, I'll treat you right. Let me turn out the light,
and we can get it on tonight.
Come on. Yeah,
let's get it on tonight.
It's like that, it's like that. All night, baby. Come on. So you followed my car along the freeway. I gave you plenty of room.
Lots of leeway.
Three, two, one, go!
The coolest cuts, the fattest sounds, the hippest grooves. This is K-Vibe 105.9 FM.
Watch out, sister. This is MC Momo, and let's get it on tonight. Woo!
Just cruising. Haha. Yeah. Huh.
Let's get
Let's get it on tonight. Alright? It goes a little something like this. Excuse me.
Sorry, but I didn't mean to trouble you. I was just
Moving around in my BMW.
and then I thought, why are you on your own? All alone. Talking with someone on the end of a
phone with another guy. Just wait for you
to get home. Girl, I should have known. So what's the deal between you and me? Can we get
together and watch TV?
I know there's a place that you'd rather be, where the money
means nothing and the drinks are free.
Let me take you there. No need to be aware. Did I tell you
I'm a millionaire?
Forget about him. I'll treat you right. Let me turn out the light.
And we can get it on tonight. All night. Let's get it on tonight. All night. Woo.
It's like that, it's like that.
All night.
All night, baby. So you followed my car along the freeway. I gave you plenty of room.
Lots of leeway.
We drove for a while, not more than a mile. Keeping in touch, talking on the mobile. The clock went 10 when we got to my mansion. The only thing that I could think about was expansion. We went into the kitchen and I poured some wine. And I thought to myself, ha ha, girl,
you mine.
I told you to undress me, caress me, try to impress me. But just don't possess me. Do what you want to do, anything you want to. That feels good. Please continue. Forget about him, now he's out of sight. Hey, it's me. I'll make it all right. So come on, why don't you turn out the light and let's get it on tonight. Come on. Say what? Say what? Let's get it on tonight. Come on. Woo. Let me hear it. Let's get it on tonight. Come on.
I want to see what 24 cars pays out on this.
Early the following morning, the day was dawning. I got up yawning, saw you lying in my bed, scratching your head. And then you said to me, where are you going? To make some money, I replied. What's so funny? You looked at me with the smile on your face like you wanted something, another embrace. So I paused for a minute to say goodbye. I really didn't want to make you cry. I left for work about 9:30. Forgot about what I left behind. The day was okay, kinda lazy, hazy. But when I got home, you really amazed me. I got through the door to my shared delight. You were still in bed. Hell, let's get it on tonight. Let's get it on tonight. Yeah. Come on now. Let's get it on tonight. Let me hear it. Let's get it on tonight. Say what? Come on now. Let's get it on tonight. Let's get it on tonight. Come on. Come on. Yeah.
If you're into R&B, you gotta tune into the Late Mix tonight with Levi Clark, because he's gonna be playing some of the tracks from JJ Benson's brand new disc, One More Time. I just love that voice.
We got a shot. I think we got a shot. It's gonna be tight. Not a great off of the corner, but the car that we need to pass is at the end of the straightaway right now. I don't think we're gonna quite get it. We are gonna get 23. We are gonna get 24. All right, how many is 24 cars on this race? So that was 1,400 more points. So that tells me that 6-4 needs to be done. Needs to be done by the by this card. The Celica's not even good on this card. Alright, how good is Chapter 10-1? This one's going in the list because, I mean, I see what's here.
Three, two, one, go! You're listening to Chart Toppers with Chris Turner on West Central 1. There's a bullet in the gun.
Perfecto. Bullet in the gun. Available now.
Planet Perfecto, bullet in the gun. Available now.
Wake up, that's all you got to do. You got to live your life for today and not tomorrow. Live your life through the sadness and the sorrow. Just live your life. When tomorrow comes, you wish you lived your life today. Thanks, game. Okay. That's good. Target time 26.7. So that 1-7 race, if you get all of the overtakes, it's 11.3 kudos a second. Okay. Alright, let's see what 10-2 does for us. So, how do I dump the 306 as soon as possible?
Highway cruising with Brad Lockwood.
Okay, so this has got the wharf in it.
Now this is a truly great track from newcomer Zephyr, and it's called California Demon.
Cool. Oops, 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 oops. So we're nowhere close, by the way. 55-second lap, so it should be 2:55 would be our the time we should choose. We are going to be nowhere close to this bar time. This is why timed run is so bad. Oh, we're actually closer than I think. If I didn't wreck, we had it. So if the first one's a 2 45-second laps and a 55-second lap. You do 2:25 maybe? Or just don't wreck. No time for dilly-dallying.
3, 2, 1.
Highway cruising with Brad Lockwood.
Fasten your seatbelts, guys. This is Red Line from Tomahawk.
Just restart. So I don't think that the skill value is going to give us much here, but I do want an idea of how much we would get.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Don't forget to tune in later when we have an exclusive interview with the legendary Zach Stone here on Rock 101. We're also going to be playing some of the tracks from his latest album, Stone Age.
Stone Age, cool. Have a good one. Oh, crap. See you later, QQH. Good to see you too. Not gonna get any hotter than that. $205. So that one's, I mean, it's not like we didn't get points for it, but the problem is it's just like not a lot. I mean, what is even the ratio for that? Two kudos a second. It's not enough. Anywho, that's not why we were doing that. What's the next chapter with a... Ant. What's the next chapter with a thing? So 7-5, 9-5, and 11-4. Average of 5 laps sounds gross. Now this one's probably a winner. 11-2. See if we can beat 17.4, 19.4. So why do we like this one? Because we can get a lot of kudos for the skill. It's a race we haven't already done, and we can just flex the rest of the laps. What is this track? Oh, it's the stupid alleyway, and it's to the left. We can totally hit this time, yeah. Oh, good. Too slow. Not an easy track. close. Start again. Oh boy.
Three, two, one, go!
東京で一番ホットなミュージックステーション J ミックス。
Oops. Thanks, game. Not a lot of opportunity to get drifting in this, though. Okay, we just keep tapping the fencing. So this is not going to be a very representative score. Oh, hit it again. This track's really bad. This is why we prefer San Francisco, because it doesn't have all these weird corners that you can't, you know. I don't want to represent it at times. Let's just get me one more of these. Oops. Whatever. So the fastest time we got was 19.047. It could actually go faster, but I don't think I care. 244.8. That's kind of playing. That's kind of enough. It's kind of enough for me to care. Hi, what? Yeah, I have to care. I wrote this in the wrong part of the sheet. Trying to get... Yep. 11-2 is 7.4 kudos a second. That race is very good. Alright, this is the challenge. We do not have a Mustang. Oh, nar. Oh, nar. 11.5 can't be done because we don't have the Mustang. $12.5 is the next one.
Three, two. One, go!
Literally can't see anything. Oh, it's average lap. Oh, that's so sad. No, this race sucks. This race actually sucks. No, screw this race. Or what are we even doing for this race? I don't like this race anymore. Average lap is terrible. Legitimately terrible. I want to know what this unlock is.
3, 2, 1, go!
Highway cruising with Brad Lockwood.
Fasten your seatbelts, guys. This is Red Line from Tomahawk.
Really? So no penalties was a 13% bonus? It actually paid out pretty good.
catch the game last night? Whew! Edge of the seat or what? I thought it was all over right up until the end of the fourth when they sneaked in the field goal. Awesome.
Awesome.
Now this is a truly great track from newcomer Zephyr, and it's called California Demon.
Three, two, one, go!
Alright, how much did we get? Was that 3-second head start? 90.4? That's nothing.
Three, two, one, go!
Rock 101. Are we going to get more for that? Yeah, we'll get about 400 points for that. Oh, 4 laps is terrible.
Three, two, one, go! Drive time with Darren Johnson.
Are you thinking of an exotic holiday? Experiencing a culture and traditions that go back thousands of years? Or are you thinking chicken tikka masala, onion bhajis, and poppadoms? Thought so. Diet Tango.
You need it because you're weak.
Diet Tango does not allow you to eat willy-nilly.
Alright, this next track is Atom Head and Push.
This track's way too long. Good driftable locations. I'll give it that. That is actually a pretty good bonus. Maybe this one's good for drift. Oh, really? Yep, just take 60. We are finding a route to the Promised Land that is we think the Celica. This track may actually be good for drift, so I actually want to see how long this race takes.
Now starting with Jason and all the boys.
Screw the skill points.
In Hackney, Trisha, Sam and Lisa in Tottenham, and all of the Ealing posse.
So I forgot that we don't have the Mustang, so that one overtake mission we can't do because we don't have the Mustang.
Great cities. Wherever you are on planet Earth, stay on the inside track with a rough guide from bookstores and at roughguides.com.
Did it again. Okay, those two corners stink on this track. But we got the Roadster. The Roadster is really good. The Roadster. I don't even know. I just picked I picked the time zone like 3 hours ago. I've been going a while. So on head-to-head races, that split time is actually the time it's to the next car. We learned that first mission with the overtake with the Roadster, we can pass the maximum amount of cars, and we learned that the game really gives you way too many skill points for overtake mission, and I don't know why. If you notice any street races or one-on-ones or any championships that give way too many points, those are the ones we should probably target. Since you've been doing a lot of those. Oh boy. This last lap's gonna be a barn burner. I wanted to do a run today, like for realsies, but I just don't think we're quite there yet to just see all the pieces, because I literally would have gotten through part of it and then just stopped, because, well, I would have kept going, but like, we would have changed cars and stuff. It would have been really bad. Well, that's the problem, is there's math happening that I'm not really going to know until I've actually done it, and I know what I like. Getting very close to that point. This is true. Okay, we need to take more of a head start than the head start, I think. Oh god. That car is right on my butt. Okay, so that was 4 laps at 40, we'll just say 47 seconds. We should really be taking like a 40, we need to take a 40-second head start. This race isn't particularly good. The problem here is that we need... What race was this? 10-6. We needed points to get to the race that we actually want to check here. Yeah, this race was pretty poor. Timed run probably was better. But alright. Passing cars. 12? Was that 12-6? $15 is the only number that we're allowed to choose. No game. And of course it's in Tokyo. Isn't it dark in Tokyo right now?
DJ やります。ガレージテクノトランスに興味のある人はぜひ見に来てください。かなりテンション上がりっぱなしの夜になりそうだから、もし近くにいたら顔を出してみてくださいね。夜11時から始まります。OK、じゃあ今度は思いっきりハイなやつをいきましょう。ドミネーターのオーバードライブ、どうぞ。
Oops. May not get to 15. A hard track. completely missed that corner.
For the best dance music around, this is Tokyo 102.
そういえば金曜日のミッドナイトアウアー覚えてますか？カプリコーンの東京越えのチケットがなんと50ペアも当たるんですよ。メモの用意をお忘れなく。では続いてインフィニティのパッション。
So 10 cars is pretty safe on this. But we need to do better than 10 cars. I'd like to get as many as I can. Okay, 11 cars is possible. Not really sure how you do more than 11. Okay. The minimum was 9? 10. Alright, let's see what 11 is. So, Chiki, we learned a couple things. One is holding brake and throttle in hairpin corners is among the fastest strategies to get through them. We learned that the Roadster might be the actual car. I know I keep talking about the car. It might actually be the car. Like taking a corner like that, that's way faster than normal cornering. And I don't know why. That just shouldn't be happening. But that's how the game works. Well, it's a particular pattern, but yeah. Yeah, I do like this car. This car is surprisingly better than I thought it was. It also flexes pretty good for style points, so it's possible you don't even need the Celica. Although I think we still get the Celica. I don't remember. I'll look it up after this. I need to pay attention for a second. No, you're good. I started screwing up. I'm just screwing up. I'm forgetting where I am because this shouldn't be in the dark. We do have to pass all the cars again. Yes. Yes.
For
for the best dance music around. This is Tokyo 102.
次はフランスのバンド
God bless it.
Club Paris ではどうぞ
So one issue though is that these overtake missions, like if you don't get way more than the par score, the minimum score for these, then you're in a lot of trouble because you're not going to get a lot of points. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I don't think we're going to get any other cars, so we're going to have to do this again. Also, there's a big WoW announcement in like 2 weeks, Ant. Big WoW announcement. Where are we on track? We're not. That screw up cost us getting that. So let's do 10 cars. This may not be a very good overtake. Alright, why does overtake have to be so rare in this game? That car, the TT came from 9-2. 9-2.
Dance music around. This is Tokyo 102.
We also learned that you do not get additional points for skill, at least on overtake. You do not get additional skill for passing extra cars that you didn't call that you were going to pass. So I think our hot lap missions might be the only ones that your time is somehow factored. Because a lot, like I got exactly the same skill points for 18 cars in that first mission, and calling it, you can't call 19, but I did pass 19 cars and I got the same score. Don't hit the wall.
これまたすっごいトラックですね。インフィニティのパッションでした。
東京で一番大きなクラブへようこそ。こちらは東京 102FM です。
今週の土曜の夜、六本木のブルールームで DJ やります。ガレージ、テクノ、トランスに興味のある人はぜひ見に来てください。かなりテンション上がりっぱなしの夜になりそうだから、もし近くにいたら顔を出してみてくださいね。夜11時から始まります。次はフランスのバンドアースパーンのクラブパリではどうぞ。
No game! Screw job. Where's this? There's this next car. I thought we had a really good run too. Wow, we lost it on the last car. Your car has it? Cornering is effortless. Do what? I don't even know what I want here. I'm just gonna pick 10 cars. I'm just gonna pick 10 cars. What is Quattro? Oh, is that just their some kind of a mechanical electronic grip thing? Yeah. I think for this game, it's just a matter of that it's an all-wheel drive. It's also the lightest car that we've received so far. Oh, we also unlocked the Spider, Cheeky. I have not actually... Perhaps I should check the Spider out. I guess that's the next big question here. Oh, piss. That's a screamer. By the way, UFO 50 update, we did get a cherry in Pilot Quest. Cherry was not that entertaining. The cherry was, there's this guy, we saw him before, we beat him from a distance before, and we had to just beat him up 6 times, and then he gave us a trophy, and we left the planet with the trophy that was worth like 1,000,000 trillion Zork mids. That's what you get. Still need to beat Barbuda. Really didn't get into that. Then we got into this. And I have 1,000,000 other things to be doing. Here's that Spider Roadster. This isn't going to be as clean as that other run we had.
OK、じゃあ今度は思いっきりハイなやつを打ちましょう。ドミネーターのオーバードライブ、どうぞ。
Wow, we got 11 at the line. Alright, this race is 4.81 kudos a second. That one, it's a winner. Oh, we had a lot of penalty though. I need to change that to like 950. For a couple times we hit stuff. Okay. Now what? Now what do we do?
Three, two, one, go!
ヒロのチャットショーです。
Oh goodness. Oh, of course. $15.3. Really all I can do here. 4 really.
Three, two, one, go!
ヒロのチャットショーです。
今週初登場でいきなり6位のファンキーなナンバーシャカラのフリーウェイ、どうぞ。
14.9 is possible. No. .82 kudos a second. We have to sell it yet? Oh, we are, aren't we? We are. It's one of these.
To win tickets to the acclaimed Soho Jazz Festival. I'll be giving you details on how to enter later in the show.
At the third stroke, the time sponsored by Diet Tango will be Munch's time. Bong.
Bong. Bong.
Well, next up is a new track from the Clarence Mitchell Quartet entitled No Words.
It's like mowing their lawn there. was 5 laps in about 40 seconds, 30 seconds. So this car weighs less than the Roadster.
Three, two, one. Okay, now I gotta say a big hi to all the girls at the Mirage Diner. That's Marge, Thelma, Fran, and Sandra. Hi, you guys. And also to Billy Ray Stevens, who's 40 today. Have a great day. Now those veterans of the blues, the Jake Richards Band, with a great live version of When She Comes Back. Alright, I want to know how many we can do here. Let's find out together, shall we?
3, 2, 1, go!
So you want to know where the best country music's at around here, do you? Well, you better get yourself down to the Roadhouse. Now those veterans of the blues, the Jack Richards Band, with a great live version of When She Comes Back.
That was a bummer. This one is not as good. It's also dark again. For each lap, we're getting 2 cars. We might get there. Kind of losing here. That's car 5. Wouldn't it be funny if the Roadster is more nimble than the Celica? Because you know we're going to check that.
Road update.
This is Chet Taylor in the Roadhouse Chopper, your eye in the sky. Now, most of the freeways are running real well at the moment, but there is still a tailback on 101 North at Hunters Point due to that truck that jackknifed earlier on, so try and avoid it if you can. Both bridges are clear at the moment, although traffic is beginning to get heavy on Van Ness and 19th Avenue. That's it for now.
We are nowhere close to the other 2 cars. Nowhere close.
Later in the show, we're going to be going over live to the
There's
annual
nothing.
Blues
Nowhere
Festival with
close.
a special report
They're
on
half a
all
lap
the
ahead.
coolest new talent and some old favorites too. Should be a real treat, so keep on listening.
Man, Ant, you had it all figured out. Yeah, it is. What are we gonna do? How do we even? Let's go back to this other car. Because if that car can't do it, here I am thinking, man, maybe we can pass 16, 15 cars. We can't. Can't do it.
Say a big hi to all the girls.
All the girls at the Mirage Diner. That's Marge, Thelma, Fran, and Sandra. How you guys?
And also to
Billy Ray Stevens, who's 40 today. Have a great day.
Now those veterans of the blues, the Jake Richards Band, with a
great live version when she comes back. And you can see this car is just wanting to spin out way more because we're not braking as much. Let's see how far we can get on a kind of scratch run, but a somewhat reasonable run. So basically, as you go to the harder missions, they make all the goals way harder. Like just the bare minimum is suddenly way more difficult. Get that guy. Have I thought about potentially trying to wreck one of the cars permanently into one of the medians? Yes, I have thought about that. It just seems really hard to do, because every time I've seen it done, they eventually kind of worm their way out of there. Watch the Roadster be better than the Celica, and then real discussions are going to be had. It's just going to be, does something get more points faster than just drifting? Why does the best car we can get in a reasonable amount of time have to be... Where's that crowd noise? Why is the best car we can reasonably get front-wheel drive car? Like, couldn't I just gotten the Mustang? Couldn't I just gotten the Mustang? That would have been cool. We've only made it to 5 cars. Did have a little bit of a mishap there. What did we get on the other run? 8 or 9, or we're just getting to 9? We were certainly nowhere near 10. I know we weren't actually close to passing the goal.
This week on the Roadhouse, we got a great competition for you to win
hundreds of dollars by
identifying 3 well-known tunes from their introduction. That's coming up right after the news.
Yeah. I legit don't know how you're supposed to beat this mission. I don't even see the 9th card. We don't even see the 9th card. Like, what? Like, dang, dude. Like, what happened? Just, wow. Why is it impossible? We can't go any less. No. Oh boy. Oh boy. How is the strategy falling apart? How is the AI like tuned to a senseless degree?
3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Roadhouse.
All the best country and blues on 104.3 FM.
Now those veterans of the blues, the Jake Richards Band, with a great live version of When She Comes Back.
I mean, it kind of seems senseless to think that I can get a different outcome here. I don't think Cheeky's been through the 100%, but now I'm actually curious. If they 100%ed this game, they beat this mission. What did they beat this mission with? Are you just supposed to come back with the GTR on all these missions? But it's not, like, it's just weird. I feel like I'm just doing something wrong if I cannot beat the minimum requirement. Or do we just throw the car in the corner even harder? Like, just smack that and, well, not that. The Celica takes it like a champ. Its front wheel. The all wheel of this causes friction. Maximize cheating. What does one even do? I mean, look at that. There's 90 seconds left. We're more than halfway done. We just passed the 5th car, meaning we have to pass all these jokers again.
Well, you better get yourself down to the Roadhouse. Later in the show, we're going to be going over live to the annual Blues Festival with a special report on all the coolest new talent and some old favorites too. Should be a real treat, so keep on listening.
The next car, I don't know if you can see it, but on that map on the left, it is basically one third of a lap still ahead of us. This how does one even? I mean, we got 9. Are there any other overtake missions? There are. They're just not. Right, let's go back. 12-5. We did 12-5. 11-4. We did 11. We did not do 11-4. We don't have the Mustangs. That one's out. 9-5. We did not do 9-5. Is that one also a special? Ooh. Okay. 9-5. All right. 9-5.
3, 2, 1, go!
今週の土曜の夜、六本木のブルールームで DJ やります。ガレージ、テクノ、トランスに興味のある人はぜひ見に来てください。かなりテンション上がりっぱなしの夜になりそうだから、もし近くにいたら顔を出してみてくださいね。夜11時から始まります。では続いて、インフィニティのパッション、まずは聞いてみてください。
Is there a reason they made this circuit anti-clockwise? Really? Okay, 10 cars is definitely possible. So I'm going to set a goal of 10. A great live version. She comes back. Have a great day.
3, 2,
And I think we're gonna wrap it up after this. We're close. I just keep looking for races that are short that have high skill.
インフィニティのパッション、まずは聞いてみてください。
Damn it. Nope, reset. I don't like this one. This one's also bad.
Three, 2, 1, go!
ケンがナビゲートするクラブゾーン。
Damn it. I couldn't make a decision there, and then I just screwed the whole thing up. But I'm having to go again. I'm just not really finding a line I like on this track. I gotta deal with them, and then I gotta deal with the stupid medians, because every one of these stupid street racing games is like, yeah, let's have medians, because those are cool. Alright, so screwing up, you can still get 10. There's a lot of points for that.
Three, two, one, go!
For the best dance music around, this is Tokyo 102.
I mean, the game straight up is trying to tell me this is a better car, but it wouldn't be the only time in this game that they tell you something's a better car, and it's simply not. Oh, this track. Oh, this car's way better. I think. Isn't it like a minute and 10 seconds or something? What's the time limit on this? 90 seconds? Oh no, we're right on the money. No. I mean, the other one was proof that it was worse. We're gonna take so much damage with this car. I kind of like that corner better. Even it just feels wrong though because I'm cutting in so hard. But then this third corner is so bad. Well, we will get to the 10th car. I mean, if we get to 11 cars, then we're not getting to the 11th car. Great live version of She Comes Back. Have a great day. No, it's far worse. It's so much worse. You get a little bit back, but it's 519.6 with the penalties. It's the Roadster's better for that.
Three, two, one.
This week on the Roadhouse, we got a great competition for you to win
Hundreds of dollars by identifying 3 well-known tunes from their introduction.
That's coming up right after the news. Now, one for all you
Traditional country
fans out there. This is Kurt Austin and Long
Long Road. Hello, where are we gonna go 14.5? What? What? What's the band? Look at her behind. It's a long, long road to nowhere when you're traveling. It's a long and empty freeway. You end up on your own. When you've been to all the places and there's nowhere left to roam. You'll find yourself a woman and bring her home. Stupid track. Because nothing is lit correctly. 32. 32 for a while. This is crazy, man. How are you gonna get that time? How does one get that time? That just seems impossible. Try again. Let's go again. What am I missing? Are the par times on some of these cars just impossible? Like, really? I don't know. Someone's got to tell me what I'm doing wrong. Is it because we're not using manual trans at this point?
This is Red Stanton at the Roadhouse.
Woke up this morning, saw you there. It's just not fair. Woke up this morning, saw you there. I'm just too bad. Changes, and I'm done. Oh. Pack your bags and out the door. Gotta get out of here. So don't wait till tomorrow comes, 'cause I'll be long gone. Don't wait for the rain to fall. So this one you gotta drive like a real car. Yep, so this one you actually want to complete your braking prior to the corner and actually be accelerating out at the apex like you should be doing. Just for whatever reason it doesn't work on everything in this game. Oh, that was the lap too. Nope, I'm following my ghost. Reset that. I guess I gotta know now. Did they do no math at all and just... They did nothing. Let's assume they did absolutely nothing, okay? Let's assume that nobody went through and did anything with this game, okay? As in, there is nobody, like, they took the car factor. The car factor generates what the par time is, okay? Car factor generates the par time. And even if it generates a time that's functionally impossible, that's just it. That's all you get. If it's impossible, it's impossible. Way late on that corner. Because there isn't much difference between these two cars. Except the fact that that car's performance, the performance of the other car, I guess there's the fact that it's not a front-wheel drive. I mean, there is that too. But I'd like to make the Celica far worse because of it. It makes the car terrible. Oh, I tried to get open there and I couldn't save it. We're almost at the 7 o'clock hour. We gotta stop. We gotta finish this one mission and stop. But now I have a bunch of data to go back through when I get a minute. Maybe we'll do a run tomorrow, but I really need to go places tomorrow. It's supposed to be warmer. The grate just eats you. Just lost it all right there. No grip. Ran out of grip. The fastest time we got was 16:4. Can we even get 16:1 maybe? So I guess if you're gonna go for crazy skillage or something,
3, 2, 1.
most performative car in the worst. Oh, we need to look at that spider. Hi, you guys. Billy Ray Stevens, who's 40 today. Have a great day. Now those veterans of the blues, the Jack Richards band. And it's your favorite song. Oh, I couldn't turn. Well, there's your 16-second time. All right, that one's 7. 7 kudos a second. With the Joker, it's 14.
3, 2, 1.
Later in the show, we're going to be going over live to the annual Blues Festival with a special report on all the coolest new talent and some old favorites too. Should be a real treat, so keep on listening. Now those veterans of the blues, the Jack Richards Band, with a great live version of When She Comes Back.
Oh, I saw the tree too. Damn it. I feel I'm turning in like not early enough on that corner. Past here, so I got low speed. Here it is again. I missed it. Oh my word. Okay. Man, why does the Celica have to be so bad? I guess the real question is can we get a time and then get more points from... I mean, that really is the question, right? We'll set 16-5, which is going to be minus a bazillion points. Billy Ray Stevens, have a great day. At least we get the good song. Woke up this morning, found you there. It's just not fair. Oh, whoops. It's just not fair. Changes. Don't recognize anymore. When you pack your bags, get out the door. Oh, gotta get out of here. So don't wait till tomorrow comes, 'cause I'll be long gone. Don't wait for the rain to fall. I return, 'cause I ain't coming home. Can't you understand that I won't be around no more? Blasted up hills. Alright, so here's the moment of truth. Is this going to be more than the other car? 133.2 skill, so it's a loss of 100 skill. And it doesn't matter. Does it matter? It kind of matters. It kind of says if we're close, then there you go. But for this particular race, Celica is even for the worst time is 9.3. Kudos a second. Do we want to know? Do we want to know? I mean, whatever. I guess I gotta know. I mean, the Celica has the higher style point payout. That's a problem. Okay. But
The hottest mix of garage, drum and bass, and deep house. This is the Underground 100.4 FM.
I want to know, in a side-by-side comparison, what happens in the
state-of-the-art audio-visual, 120 TV screens, games, bars, and a great restaurant, the Sports Cafe, with a game.
and that overtake mission.
www.thesportscafe.com.
Oh, that's the start finish right there, dude.
Next up is a track from Undulator that features
This car is something to get used to, though.
Only Dreaming.
God bless it, dude. Oh, gotta redo this lap too. Big spin out. Because if that mission's no longer impossible with this car, that might actually open up something. I still think it's Celica or bust. It just pays out too much in style points, but we don't know what this car pays out in style. Like, we're gonna learn if it's the 4.0 or the 3.2, because this car, supposedly by the numbers, is as powerful as the Celica, I think. I'll look at the numbers again, but I think that's true. Make you for me. This stupid corner, man. Okay. Okay. To be true. Alright, we got the spider. How about that live version when she comes back? Alright. Of course, topless. Why would we do anything else? Alright. I gotta know. Well, first off, I want to know... Okay, I want to know a couple things, actually. Let me save state. Couple things. Step 1, I want to see what the spider does in this race. Yeah, whatever. I know I gained kudos. We're gonna lose them all for science. I think I might be able to beat the... Let's see. We're gonna try 15.4. If that doesn't work, we're gonna try 16.5. I want a comparable time. So I probably just went with 16.5 because that's the Celica. That's the one I really need to know.
To the annual Blues Festival with a special report on all the coolest new talent and some old favorites too.
Almost time for the Manning cast. Like I gotta get going.
Now, one for all you traditional country fans out there. This is Kurt Austin and
Long road. All right, we need a good corner here.
Well, I met a girl named Mary Lou. Her dress was green, her eyes were blue. I said to her, hey
darling, look at you.
She smiled at me, she looked so fine. Her shapely body was divine. I didn't ever look at her behind. Now she had to buy some underwear. Asked if I had to take her there. I said, of course, my love.
I don't despair.
With that, she sort of grinned at me. She put her hand on my knee. I thought about how lucky I could be.
It's a long road to nowhere when you're traveling alone.
It's a long and empty freeway, and you end up on your own. When you've been to all the places, and there's nowhere left to roam. Go find yourself a woman and bring her home. So I turned and said to Mary Lou, I really want to marry you. I wondered if she felt the same way too. She hesitated for a
Yeah, lost grip. All right, so we gotta lower the time.
You can walk me down the aisle. I looked at her in disbelief, 'cause it was such a great relief to have her say she'd marry me at all. So then we went to say
Oh, I almost had it. 8:30. Okay, 16.4 is the best. Which is the worst of the 3 cars. Just so we're clear on this. It's actually slower than the Celica. We'll try one more time though. What am I even bothering for? Mistake. If I wait for it, who cares? 16.5, yes. Now we did not get a really good lap. But we're gonna basically see, can I make points as good as I can in the Celica?
You're listening to Red Stanton on Roadhouse 104.3.
And this is Faye Douglas now with a recent hit, Don't Wait
Oh,
Till
our
Tomorrow
favorite.
Comes.
Oh, Faye. Faye Douglas, let's go. Yeah. No, you're not allowed to get a... Okay, well now we have the time, so... I woke up this morning, saw you there. Wow, it's not fair. Lies anymore. Pack your bags, get out the door. And I gotta get out of here. Don't wait till tomorrow comes, 'cause I'll be long gone. Don't wait till the rain to fall. Oh. Go back for my return. 'Cause I ain't coming back. Won't be around no more. Oh, no, no.
I've made my decision, get my life on track. I've gotta move on now, not gonna look back. I try to forgive you, it just didn't work. I know that I've gotta start over. Well, I don't need excuses anymore. I don't want to end up on the floor. It's not you that I adore. I just gotta get out of here. So don't wait till tomorrow comes, 'cause I'll be long gone.
So on the Celica attempt, we got it like on the 3rd lap, so I'm not gonna flex on this lap so I can see the comparison more evenly. Here's the question. How many skill points are we gonna get for this? If it beats 1300 total, I have a problem. 155.4. So that doesn't really. It's really how much style. No, no. It's worse. It's worse than the Roadster. It's worse than the Roadster. Including no penalties, it's even worse than the Roadster. Wow. So the Spider is terrible. But I gotta know. I gotta know if it can actually do this mission. Because at the moment, nobody can do this mission. I'm actually going to have to look at the Hundo run to understand how this mission's doable. Because, I mean, let's think about it. If this car is... We already know this car is slower a lap than the other two cars. So, I don't see this ever working. Not with these cars. There's no way. I'll give it a little bit of a college try here, but I think we're just toast. Are you just supposed to use the GTR in this race? I don't understand this race. There's no unlock or anything. There's nothing for this race. It's just impossible. Of course, I know there's no unlock for this race. We've passed one car. This is bad. This is we don't even want to finish. This is a waste of time, man. I'm gonna start hitting walls trying to make up time, man. I mean, you saw the last thing we've been doing that 7-lap thing on. It's basically 2 or 3 of the corners are exactly the same. You cannot corner any faster with either of these cars, and if we do, it's a 10th or 2. It's not. We need something with like mad turbo with no turbo lag or something. We passed 3 cars and we're almost at half the time limit. This is rough, man. Why is this mission impossible? What the heck did this guy do? I'm gonna go look. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna wrap up this stream. So the goal for tomorrow, I don't know if I have time to do it tomorrow. I'd like to get it. We're gonna try to do a full run, and I'm gonna basically take what I think are the best times for every single, like, you know, it's our best output for every car, for every option. Okay. We'll do that. So basically, what we want 2 things. We want the highest CPF car So it's this Celica, because the Celica gives you the most style points. That's just it. Style points are the best with the Celica. And we're never going to get a better car. For that end. For all the races where we care about skill, we want to use the least car to get the most ridiculous score. Overtake, the par score, is the minimum number of cars. So blowing that out of the water is more valuable than trying to use the worst possible car to barely make the goal. We're nowhere close, by the way. I mean, we can try the MR. How do I get the MRS? I thought we couldn't get that car. 5-7.
Roadhouse 104.3.
Well, there's car 8.
Smoking country and blues.
But the 10th car is so far gone. You find a way to beat 14-4 and we're in business. Otherwise, I don't know. I have to look at the other overtake missions, but these overtake missions are... This particular one is impossible. I'm not playing the PAL version, by the way. Nine cars, short the same amount that we are for the other ones. All right, this MRS, huh? So the Spider is a fail. You're telling me 5-7. Oh, that's why I said this was... Yeah. So what would we have at this stage in the game? Probably the Cabriolet. Okay. This is the end here. We gotta be done here. We gotta be done.
3, 2, 1, go!
4 laps? I'm so sad about that. Oh, missed it again. Oh, God. Hit the sleeping policeman. I will say, for one thing, this race is really long to get very low rewards for it. This MRS has to be capable of doing something that the Celica cannot do. Okay, don't do that going into the final corner.
今週の7位レベレーションソールドアウトでした。
こちらは山手ブロードキャスティングです。
OK。ではここでちょっと直彦と勝、それから他の秋葉原の北川電機にいる全員にハローって言っときましょう。みんなこのショー楽しんでね。今週初登場でいきなり6位のファンキーなナンバーシャカラのフリーウェイ、どうぞ。
Okay. It's the Misses. That's the car that we have now, the Misses. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Dude, there's no way. This car is terrible. 2.4, okay. There's no way. Is it the highest horsepower rear-wheel drive car that we have? No. No, it's not. The 320. The 320 has as much horsepower as the Roadster. Celica is short on power. This seems to be a fool's errand. I don't think this car's... What is its advantage? Okay, well it does weigh a lot less than the Mercedes. The problem is the Mercedes has like twice the engine. Was the Mercedes the right answer? Hold up. You get the Audi in Chapter 9. It has the same horsepower, but it has half the size of the engine? Maybe we need to look at the 320 again? Oh my god, is this car terrible? That was terrible. I mean, it turns, because it's spinning out everywhere. Oh my goodness. Sluggish. This car is too sluggish. Wow. I mean, it seems like you have more time to back out of a spin. I kind of want to go back to the Mercedes. Because that one does have a bigger engine. This does not seem to be the ticket here. This is just, the card does not have it. Yeah, I give up on this car. I want to see if the 320. I mean, maybe there's something to the MRS. I don't know. That track just tells me that we're not getting what I need from it.
3, 2.
That slip angle is something.
Right now, next week on Groove Party, we've got a very special K-Vibe exclusive for you. Soul Diva.
I don't think we were much a fan of this car either, because yeah, it's basically doing the same thing the MRS does.
Last album, Broken Moments.
But let's just give it a shot. 'Cause, I mean, this one has a different engine capacity than the other cars we've been messing with. The problem is it weighs too much. So we'll just see what we got here and go from there. All night. Ugh. Let's get it on tonight. All right. Something like this. Well, excuse me. Let me down in my BMW. On your own. Guy at the end of the phone. Is there another guy? Just waiting for you. Alright. Alright. Now I gotta know. What mission's impossible? 14-4. Alright.
To Red Stanton on Roadhouse 104.3.
Now those veterans of the blues, the Jake Richards Band, with a great live version of When She Comes Back.
There is so much slipping happening right now. This is just no good. This is no good. I predict that we don't even get 8 cars. I think we get 7, maybe 8 cars. We've yet to pass any cars. That's how well this is going. I wish it would show lap times in this mode. Terrible Apex. A lot of wasted time here. I don't know, this and the MRS seem kind of the same. Clearly heavier. This one. Of course. I'm trying to take that a different way, because I'm like, well, maybe this downhill we need to really get a lot more of a run. Like, I felt pretty good right there until I hit that car in the rear. Notice there's 90 seconds left and we've still not passed. There's just no way. So now that we passed that car, notice it took us nearly 2 minutes and 40 seconds. There are 5 other cars on track, I think. Because it's 4. Well, let's assume it's 5 for the sake of this argument. We now have to repass all of the cars on the track. So in what, a lap and a half, we have to pass all the cars? That does not seem possible. I want to know how... I'm going to have to look at the record, the 100% one. And I don't know how they beat this mission. This mission's impossible.
Weather update on Roadhouse 104.3.
I wonder if this one was like in the PAL version and it's just impossible.
And low of around 64 degrees.
In before my game is like running at the wrong speed or something. And all these missions are being timed wrong.
Okay, now I gotta say a big hi to all the girls at the Mirage.
Alright, there's 8 cars, so... Hey, guess what? It's basically every car we drive in this game has exactly the same performance on track.
Now, one for all you
Which
traditional
is
country
bizarre.
fans out there. This is Kurt Austin and Long Long Road.
I think I've had enough. We're not even gonna get the 9th car. No, this car sucks. This car's terrible. No, we can not even... Not even. I want to know what the best possible lap it can do in this race.
Three, two, one, go! You're listening to Red Stanton on
Alright,
Roadhouse
last one,
104.3.
then we have to stop. I got World Series tonight, and I gotta go. I gotta get dinner figured
This is
out.
Kurt Austin and Long Long Road.
Banning cast. Well, I met a girl named Mary Lou. Dress was green, her eyes were blue. I said to her, hey darling, look at you. This car's terrible. Look at this. 18.5? Are you kidding me? Okay, we spun out there. So, engine capacity is just a random number they threw on this game. Cause it sure ain't doing it. Maybe that's the actual struggle with this, is that the uphill you're supposed to downshift and you can't do it without a manual transmission. Let's see. Yes, that's the problem. Oh, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Oh, man. I know what the problem is. I bet you that's the problem in the other race. And why we can't pass 10 cars. Man, why is that going in the notes? Why is the manual transmission going in the notes again? This car is a second slower than all of the other cars I like. This is bad. This is bad. I'm done even trying with this car. 17.5. I'm just gonna say it's a 17.5. It's just the worst. It's literally the worst car. Is this... Did we change the car out here? No. I still have the MRS here. I mean, let's put it to bed. This is the Cabriolet. Where's my happening right now? Oh, because I couldn't get it unlocked or something, huh? I legit don't know. I need to stop. We need to stop. I'm stopping. What did we learn today? We learned Celica indeed has a factor to its style points. So CPF has a multiplier when it comes to style points. So theory is higher CPF car more style points. Car times based on silly math, because many of the cars are the same performance in actuality, but their CPF are different. Use the weakest car you can within this reasoning. Hot lap, it doesn't matter what car you use, it's the relationship to the car time. Some you want to style point, of course, so if you can get a 200 skill time, which is around par with the Celica, just use the Celica and flex. Overtake. You want to get as many overtakes as you can while still getting some style. 14.4 somehow is impossible. I don't know why. But the earlier overtake missions, you can use weaker cars and get 80% or so of the max overtakes. They're all worth about 100 to 125 skill per overtake beyond the basic score. Very well rewarded. Okay. So where does that leave us? That leaves us with, there are a lot of points. We have to actually put a run together, I guess. I mean, that's kind of where we're at. Spider's terrible. Spider is awful because it's slower car plus gets less style than Celica. MRS maybe seems bad because it's it's a littler version of the Mercedes 320, which is just way too slow. Okay. All right. I've had enough. We need to be done. Yeah, we're done here. Boozy is playing the casting of Frank Stone, so I think that's what's happening here. I'm going to say hi to him, and then I have to get up and I have to get